I'm currently eating some beans. Hello, ladies and boys. Welcome to what may be the last Elden Ring stream where we are collecting items. Give me a moment, just finishing off my beans. Yep, that should be that. Thank you for the milk. There. Beans finished. Maple flavored beans. What I had for dinner just now. So, how are you guys doing today? Yeah, let's see, what's our list? Because we have the things to collect that are, I believe, just some gestures, then a bunch of ashes of war, right? Pretty sure at the moment, nice. We got some gestures to acquire, and then these ashes of war, and then that will be everything collected. At least everything that we will be able to collect in Journey 1. Of course, in Journey 2 will be necessary to finish collecting some of the other uncollectible items. Okay, so I think we'll start off with the gestures. Oh, let's see. Bravo I've noted as one we can't get. What's the condition for acquiring it? Gestures! Bravo. Obtained by interacting with the message beneath where White Varys was originally after defeating your first demigod before talking to him at the Rose Church. Right. So I don't think we can acquire that. We'll just double check that spot first. It seems like we missed out on that one. Yeah, it's not here. Alright. Okay, we'll have to grab that in Journey 2. Desperate Prayer. Obtains from Gory after purchasing pest threads and exhausting dialogue. Honey? I mean, surely we would have had. I mean, I'll check Gory's shack, but he's dead, last I checked. We picked up his bell bearing and everything. But we'll, just check just in case. Maybe another unacquirable one. Right into his shack over here. Yeah, he's still gone. So is his chair. That's weird. That his chair is also gone. Okay. We can't get Desperate Prayer either. Outer Order. Given to player when they're talking to Melina in Minor Tree Church. I'm going to guarantee that we can't acquire that one either. One that the one that's closest to looking like a dab emote, and we can't get it. It sucks. Alright. When you were at that church just yesterday. But let's interact with the Site of Grace there, see if maybe something happens. Who knows, a glitch might happen or something to give it to us. Hello, Jenny! How are you doing? Alright, so I guess apparently you were supposed to interact with Melina at this church before going into the capital. Yeah. That appears to be the case. Unfortunate. So, next item. Extreme Repentance. Now this one I believe we can get. Turning by befriending Patches, then fighting him once more, letting him take you to low health, and then using the grovel or mercy gesture when he tells you to. We can do that. So first of all, we need to put that gesture on. Ow. Thank you for the milk. Appreciate it. Absolutely delicious. There's the Grovel for Mercy. Alright, so let's go visit Patches, poke him a bit. Be careful not to kill him, of course. Be very careful not to kill him. But we may just punch him. But do that. Yeah, that's me punch him. Ah, shit. And now, because we hit the bell thing, a bunch of them come out. Okay, so let's go fight Patches. Not kill him, just aggro him a little. Let him get us down to low health.
What are you playing at? That bloody well hurts. What's wrong with you? It's me. Patches! Patches! Enough now. Stop! Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way.
Yeah.
What's coming? Don't go thinking I'm a soft nut.
Okay, get us to the low hit points there, will you, Patches?
Last chance to surrender, mate. Grovel, and I'll forgive you.
Okay. Yeah, grovel.
So slow on the uptake, eh?
Well, we got the gesture. Now to pacify Patches. I mean, you could do it just by going to the Church of Vows. I want to do it the inbuilt way that he tells you to. Also grab our runes back. But not a insignificant amount of them, after all. Okay, he seems pacified now, so maybe it did click, but his attack had already gone through.
Well, looks like you've seen the error of your ways. Water under the bridge. Am I wrong? We'll call it a momentary lapse of judgment. All's well, as you know. So, what can I do you for today?
Nothing that we really need, but I'll... Because I've got... the runes to spare will buy. Is as sort of a moral
Cheers for that.
apology in some way. Right, okay, that's the gesture acquired. Extreme repentance. Now just the crossed legs, which is an easy one to get, I believe. Obtained by interacting with a corpse on a large piece of debris south of Stormhill Shack. So how are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to today? Because I've been up to going to the movies. As some of you may be aware, I went to go and see Thor Love and Thunder, which is the fourth Thor movie. It's kind of crazy that there's 4 of the Thor movies already. And without spoiling too much about the movie does give hints for Thor 5. It does set up the Thor 5 premise. I'd say it was pretty good. Not the best of the MCU movies, of course, but it's not every MCU movie can live up to the Infinity War, right? But aside from that, I'd say it was still a pretty good movie. Is this where? Yeah. Here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and it was also the first airing, at least, for the movie here in my city, at least. There we go, we got the cross legs. Nice. I see a glowy bit there. We haven't collected whatever's over here. This is probably a starlight shard, right? Yeah. No earthly flower. Anything else around here we haven't acquired? Nothing unique, at least. Alright, well, that is the last of the gestures acquired that we can acquire. And I think that one in particular is going to be particularly useful when I'm giving out shit to other players. I want to be sort of like dressing... will dress up myself as a merchant and use that particular pose. Like the merchants. Looking to a new model project, but a kind of big one. Ooh. Ship model or Gundam model? Okay. Now these are going to be, I imagine, for the most part, about finding particular scarabs, probably. Most of these will probably be scarabs. Ah, nice. Very cool. Okay, so the first one to acquire is Mighty Shot. Of course, some weapons have this on by default. For example, our Hornbow has this on by default. The Ashes of War Mighty Shot. Teardrop Arrow on the road and east of Weeping Peninsula. Alright. Okay. Easy enough. I wish I could be discussing the movie with you guys, of course, but spoilers, obviously, and, well, can't exactly be spoiling you a lot. Said the scarab was around here. Huh? Right. Yeah, this should be the place. Okay. A scarab, dear. Will you show yourself, please? Appreciate it. Road. Something out here. Rainbow zones. It ought to be right here. It did give a video location, right? Yeah, video location where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be just in the middle of the road. Okay. Wait, is Does it not default on my horn bow and it's not in my inventory because it's on my horn bow? That might be what's up, and that may have been I did a miscount or. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. That's a good stretch. And hydrate with me maple coffee. It will go quite well to wash out those maple flavored beans I was having earlier. Oh, that's hot. It's fresh. Okay, let me go to a grace point and check this out. What, Winston? I was chatting with you during the intro, describing what it was I was eating, and I specifically said it was maple beans. Indeed! We have maple flavored beans. Heinz beans, and there are many different flavors. One of the flavors that we have available here in Canada is maple. And showing on those. So I need to get the bow equipped. You never maple beans. Well, it is a thing. Let me show you. Okay. Maple beans. Yep. This is exactly what I was just eating. Right here. Made with pure Quebec maple syrup. Well, if you're jealous, just move to Canada. That's the solution. Okay, Ashes of War. Oh yeah, everywhere. Yes, exactly, that's what's up. If I switched it to that, the Mighty Shot will now be our inventory. Right. Yep. Okay, so that is what was up. Rightio. Okay, so Mighty Shot. Already acquired. Next is Golden Row. Well, live under my desk, there isn't a whole lot of space under my desk. Aside from my feet, there's also my foot massager and some boxes under my desk. There ain't a lot of room there. Okay, Golden Vow. Vow. Water. Brought by a mounted Godric knight on the cliffs of Deltach Catacombs when defeated. Alright. A Godric knight over here? Nani? Okay. Well, let's head there. I mean, we were farming the soldiers right near that spot, so it's surprising that we never nicked that guy. Alright. Wait, is it above or in front of them? Cliff southwest. Above. Right. Okay. Above this catacomb. Get ourselves up top of there somehow. There he is. There you go, golden vow acquired. Sacred Blade is next. Yeah, I seriously don't think this is going to be able to take up the full 5 hours of stream, so we're probably going to be switching over to PvP once we're done collecting. That's probably what we will be doing yes, maybe. Depending, unless there's like some items on this list that are like really hard to get. But the hardest one I think to get is probably the Rain of Arrows, which is guarded by the toughest golem in the game. Which we'll take on, of course. Ash of War, Secret Blade. North of Third Church America. Next to a Spirit Spring. Third Church America. Where's that exactly? This one right here? Yes. North of this, next to a Spirit Spring. North, Spirit Spring. Over there. Where are you at? Up top, maybe? Yeah. This is Pride Rock we got going on here. Top of this Spirit Spring. Early up. Another one right here. Early up. Nothing. Okay, so where exactly? Boy, you. Do you know where it is? Tell me. Where is it? Where is it? Fruit. You didn't want to talk. Okay. Okay. Definitely not right next to it. Map is accurate. Is there a spirit spring down here that we missed? Wait, there's a portal here. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Down, down. Yeah, I don't see it. Reveal yourself unto me. Yeah, go to the map. It ought to be like right here. Yeah, we're basically dead on to the spot. I don't recall ever applying this Ash of War to a weapon. Let's do a quick check of our... Wait! Yes, we did apply it to a... We applied it to a twin blade when we were fighting the... when we were farming undead. Okay, so we do already have this. My bad. Alright, so... knock that one off. The other ones here, do I know for a fact I've got, because it's applied on a weapon. Flaming Strike, we've got that on a twin blade. Flaming Red Mains, we obviously have that, we use that one all the time. Roll Knights of Resolve, we have that. Golden Slam. I think we have that as well. That's the Golden Slam. Let me just double check that it's the one I'm thinking of. I think it's on this one. No, this is just ground slam. This is Golden Slam. Unless... Is it... When it describes which skill that you got equipped, is it telling you based off of the name of the skill or the name of the Ash of War? I would presume it would be the name of the Ash of the skill, because the name of the skill isn't always the same as the name of the Ash of War that associated with. So let's try Golden Slam. Yeah. Okay, skill Golden Slam. slam. Okay. Ground slam. So is ground slam a completely different ground slam? Yeah, it's a completely different one, just a variant. Alright. So we don't have golden slam. The rest of these, I'm pretty sure we don't have any of these. I think. Wait, there's a ground slam right there. Alright. I guess next I want to get is wild strikes. Wild strikes. Yeah, well, the dinner breaks, they're kind of nice, but I mean, I can understand liking them, but I feel inefficient in my streams and it feels disruptive to me. So unless I'm like doing an especially long stream, I try to avoid dinner breaks in streams. Nowadays, at least. Keeping Stormhill Shack, Side of Grace. Okay. All right. We'll definitely do dinner breaks on longer streams. Not sure when I'll be doing longer streams as well. Okay. Is it here? Roughly. Do you mind? Bruh. It's starting to get rude. Oh, and he team killed the other two. Alright. But yeah, I would have passed it. Ought to be around here, supposedly. So again, is this one that is actually in our inventory? And I've just somehow missed it? Because I've equipped it to something? Thanks for some up. That was fun and engaging. Okay. Thinking with the wild strikes, I might have that equipped to something. We'll check. My suspicion is that it may be on a flail. I do have one flail that has stuff on it. I used it to kill Grail. Skill Wild Strikes, yes, okay, it is equipped. But okay, so we can mark that one off as well. The Lightning Slash. Now that one I am more confident we do not have. Lightning Slash. Where be you at? Up by a teardrop scarab in the middle lane, the southern encampment northeast of Lotus Plateau. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy to acquire. We are also missing that. When we acquired all the grace points, I must have missed that one on the map that I marked off the day before, so we'll also grab that while we're in the region. Hello, skeletons. Not today. Okay, where is directly ahead? There we go. Not sure how we... Alright, so this is for reals the last site of grace, or that we has gone undiscovered. This is the final one for reals this time. Thank you for the milk. There. Got to the encampment, which was over here. Almost had me scared that time. And oh, this is a old room. Okay, so it must be the campment over there. That was the vertebrae. Ah. I can already hear the scarab. There we go. Okay, mark it off on the list. And then Carrion Grenzel. I would imagine that's found at Carrion Manor. Grenzel. Default skill in the Carrion Nut Sword, Ash of War, found in Carrion Manor. Well, look at that, I'm a fucking genius. High above a large stone structure, accessible by climbing down the cliffside graveyard from Manor's upper level. Right. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Carrion Manor. Actually, I think I want to change which grace point we're starting at. I don't think this is a good one. He's starting at... This one will probably be better. So the distance is of course longer, but at least on the level I think we need to be. Maybe, or maybe not. We have to go back to where the jar boys are at. Get there. I'm not sure where exactly it is that is telling us to go. Roughly speaking. Like there-ish. All the way down there, blimey. Can we jump down from here without dying? Probably not. Okay, so our first grace point that we went to would have been better. Alright. Also, let's bring it to bloody fucking daytime. Just really doing this at night. Dusk, rather it was at. Granted, it's still moody as all hell, but that's just the nature of the lands between. Thank you for the follow, Little Nicto. Thank you very, very much. I love the drip. About my drip or my character's drip? Because I know both are amazing, of course, obviously, so. Yes, alright. Awesome. How are you doing, little Necto? How are you doing? How's your day been? Okay. Investigate the edges as to where we need to drop down if we're being attacked by the pod boys, right? So. Right. Okay, where we need to be going is that way. Alright. Quite the collection of jar boys. Okay. Drop down here. There first. That way. Maybe. Yeah, I think this way. Necessary to get over there. Two large pod boys. I don't ever recall ever fighting two of them at once. Feel kind of dreary despite it's supposed to be daytime. Lantern on for that so you lot can see what I'm seeing. And here. All right, there we go. Is it here? Yes. There we go. How do we get to up top though? Yep. Into there. Bit of parkour. There we go. Oh, there's nothing here except the beacon I set. All right. You know what? Because this is, you know what? This is a hard to get to area, and there are no messages here. We're going to leave a message. What message shall we leave? Finger butthole. There. Never left one of those messages, but might as well place it somewhere in the world. Let's do that. Try. Ow. Thank you for the milk. Also, I don't remember it being. Try fingers. Here's the butt, though. There. There we go. Cool. There it is. There we go. Try finger butthole. Try fingers butthole. There we go. There we go. Our first try fingers butthole message in the game. Fingers ahead. This is true. Of finger monsters here. Alright, let's mark that off on the list and get to the next item. Pops Maria. Looted from Thops's body at the end of his quest. We must give him. No, we don't need this spell. We need the Ash of War. Nice one, Texture Life. Nice one. In Church of Aerith, drop by Teardrop after delivering the spare key to Thops. Alright. Back to... There's the Church of Aerith, is the one we first met Thops, right? Yes. Right to you, into here we go. Yep, that scarab was definitely not here when Thops was here. There we go. So, rest in peace, Thops. We helped him fulfill his dream, and the assholes at Radio Lucaria murdered him. We'll definitely be getting further vengeance on them during Journey 2, which we may start as early as tomorrow if things go according to plan. Also want to assemble a new, proper, more well-made scene here in OBS for Journey 2. Look forward to that tomorrow. Go, Glint Blade Phalanx. Glint Blade Phalanx. Okay, no, we need the Ash of War version. Apart from Rogier's Rapier. Okay. Oh, okay, so we would already have this one. It's just automatically applied to a weapon we already have. So that one's already collected. Because we did get Rogier's rapier off his corpse when he just keeled over and died in the round table hold. Poisonous Mist. Gandor, Interior Scarab, southwest section of Aeonia Swamp and Caled. Right. So in the lower area of the butterfly-shaped lake, which I'm pretty sure is not a coincidence, the fact that this lake is in the shape of a butterfly. You know, the whole association of the butterflies and colored rot aesthetic. Melania. And Melania did her old war here against General Darn. I hear it. There you are. Oh, it's one of the teleporty type ones. Okay. That we need. Okay, where did he teleport to? There. There. There we go. Poisonous mist acquired. Next we get ourselves Ice Spear. And that one I believe is quite a good one as well. Ice Spear. Not that's the skill, we need the Ash of War version. Near the lakes, taught by Knight's Cavalry boss. Patrolling near the Broken Gate. Where? There's a Knight's Cavalry we haven't killed yet? Near the Broken Gate Town Bridge on the eastern landmass. Okay. Over here. Right. Okay. Let's head over there. Set the time to night as well. Okay, set time to night so that he'll spawn. Map suggested there. Don't see him, so we'll check the road. Yeah, there he is. And finish you off like that. It's big. There, nice. Very nice, very nice. And then piercing fang. What the fuck is piercing fang? I'm not sure what. Not familiar with that Azure War. Okay, acquired on the Naga Kiba you received during Blood. Okay, so we should have it already, just attached to that sword already. The Naga Kiba. Get the curved swords, I'd imagine. Sure, all the katana or Japanese style weapons are curved sword section. Yep. She blows. And piercing fang is already attached. I believe this is one of the longest swords in the game as well, at least aside from the colossal swords. Whenever I decide to do a Japanese samurai style build, I will definitely be using this one. Hydration. Reminder to everyone watching, hydrate yourselves, especially as the getting hotter out there. These spinning strikes. I surely have spinning strikes, don't I? Okay. Yeah, when killed at either Castle Moon or when he invades at Revenge Shack, and drops the Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Right, so we should already have this one then. We definitely collected that. Yep, and the spinning strikes right there. Earthshaker. Let's see. Where are you at? Devoniata's Highway Junction Grace. Could be, Stationary Invisible Crab is south of Leonta. Okay. We'll figure it out once we get there. Just right there. Alright. Okay, gotta keep our eyes out for an invisible scarab. And wildly at it until we hit it. I suppose. It should be just about here. Oh, yeah. Hello. There we go. Liquid. Phantom Slash. I think that's actually what I want to be using, potentially, during the next playthrough, through Journey 2. We'll be playing around with it at least to check out how effective it is during Journey 2. Sort of Phantom Slash, if it's the one I'm thinking of at least. Yeah. Dropped by a Knights Cavalry. Another Knights Cavalry we are missing. All three of Forbidden Lands, Grace, and... Alright. Haven't been there in a while. Set it to nighttime. Okay, it is nighttime. Hard to tell with this place, with how snow there is. Where are you at? Around here, I think. Close, at least. Yeah, there he is. finishing blow. There we go. There we go. Phantom Slash. Nice. Be nice. It would be kind of cool that if the Knights Cavalry that were dropping an Ash of War, if they were actually using that Ash of War. I think that would be cool and logical, but yes, it's a shame there's not that way. Shield bash. Okay, how to get up by Beetle in the islands below. What's with the font on this page? It seems unusually large. Weird. Beetle island below, broken bridge connecting Royal Academy. Okay. So in Liania. Not actually linking the location. There we go. Alright, back to Liania. Back to Sorcerer's Isle. We're having PTSD from trying to find the wise beasts here. We spent like 2 hours trying to fucking find them. We'll find one of them in specifically. Over here is I see it right there. Hold up, did I just spot a grace point we're also missing? I missed on when I was doing the mapping. Ah, it's one of the teleporty type ones, alright. There we go, acquired. Also, did I see Grace here? I did. So, a Grace that I missed, and when I was comparing with the wiki with my map, I must have missed this one. So this is for reals, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. The last Grace point. For us to find. Alright. Ow. Thank you for the milk. Okay. Sky shot. Okay, goes on yeah, really? I don't have that? I guess we'll check, because I'm pretty sure I would have found that one in my inventory if it had been there. Put that off. And yeah. Considering how many times we've visited this merchant, and the fact that we had that really pain in the ass fight with the bow-bearing hunter here. Surprised I didn't actually kill this scarab over here once in all that. There we go. That one acquired. Okay. Now, rain arrows. We're going to hold off on getting that one because that's going. That one I believe is going to be the hardest one to acquire. We'll save that one to last. Okay, golden slam. Oh, and the hell pit with the worm faces. All right. I'm gonna avoid the death blight and dodge the death blight, worms, and all that. Showbiz. Lazy Bunny, thank you for the subscription. Very much. Also, I'm not sure why the tits didn't react to. I've noticed my tits hasn't been reacting to my subs like it should be. But thank you very much for that. Very, 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 very appreciated. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the milk. Ow. Thank you for more milk. Okay, just security's sake, we'll also take these guys down. Ow. Visiting this place is also convenient because this is one of the few locations you get golden sunflowers, the non-tarnished variant. Also nab these while we're here. Caramel milk. Nice. Also, it didn't get picked up by my tits. That's odd. Not sure. Again, I'm not sure what's up with that. It's pretty. I knew that one was buggy before, but I swear I fixed it. Try the vanilla milk. Is the vanilla milk one working? Lazy Bunny? Thank you for the milk, Jennifer. Well, I kind of missed it, whether or not it worked, because Jennifer also sent a bunch of milk emojis at the same time. So could you try the milk emoji again, please? Thank you. Yep, and it worked as intended. So it must be just the caramel one that's a little bugged. Okay. closer to over here. Almond milk one. I could do an almond milk one, yeah. Oh, here it is. Yeah, almost got death blighted there. Okay. Time for you to die. Get my throat dirty. You die. Okay. 12k away from the... What's the 25? Yeah, I don't think I've got a 25 one set up yet, so I guess I could do almond. Yeah, let me take a quick look at my emotes on Twitch. Give me a moment. Your words. Okay, emotes. Yeah. Okay, so if you're getting close to the 25 one, I don't have one set in for the 25. So whichever flavor you want me to put in next, I can do. Lazy bunny. Okay. Right, okay, that's a golden slam acquired. I can now crush people with my ass. With that Ash of War. If I so desire. Okay. Well, it's set at 100, just there. Okay, throw for every... It's there, that should do it. There. Should be fixed. I swore I fixed this, but maybe it didn't save for some reason. There. Well, that should be that fixed now for reals. Ow! Thank you for the milk. I mean, sure. Send just 100. If it's worked as intended, only one object will be thrown. Okay, Cragblade. Cragblade. Ow. Thank you for the bits. Yep, and it worked as intended. Nice. There we go. Also, I want to add a special sound effect for those as well. I want to have each of the different Twitch throwable categories have their own sound effect so that I can hear exactly what it is that's being done. Am I being abused? Am I getting rewards? Am I getting subs, etc.? I will be working on getting all of them their own sound effect. Okay, Craigblade. West of Impassable Great Bridge inside of Gaze on Scarabins in the Sword Monument. Look at the Sword Monument. Alright. We were there just yesterday quite a bit. There we go. Okay. I'm around here. Sword monument. Ah, that must be what they mean by a sword monument. The places where there are loads of swords stuck into the ground. Do you mind? Go get to that side. How do we get on top? Oh, right here. Okay. And he went down. There we go. Correct blade acquired. I'm probably safe here, to not get attacked while we flit with our lists. There we go. Correct blade acquired. Now then, barbaric roar. Okay, barbaric roar. Okay. Ravine Veiled Village found by going, no actual location listed. No, or at least no link listed. It's far northeast as possible in Lake of Liurnia. Northeast. Ravine Veiled Village. Northeast of Lake Liurnia. Right. Northeast. Freeze. Ranger Shack. Mana, Northern Liurnia. Hard to say what is the northeasternmost point when it's a fucking diagonal on this side. Wait, it's at northeast, which is this side. I'm an idiot. Frenzied Flame Village. Ambition. Oh, thank you for the redeem the posture check. Yeah. Searching. Where the hell is... It's definitely not... Well, I can't say it's definitely not, but It didn't even tell us a particular grace point to be going to. Mention the Grand Lift of Dectus, though. Okay. Ravine Veiled Village. All these is possible in Lake Illyria, but not accessible from Grand Lift of Dectus. Near but not accessible from... This confuses me greatly. Wait, it's down there, is it? Yeah, probably not. The Ravine Veiled Village. I am not familiar with that village. Now, if we just go by off of its actual name, the Ravine Village, that would, well, obviously suggest that it is in this ravine, but I distinctly do not recall. Oh, there's the race point right there. Right. Okay. Found it. I mean, calling this a village is a bit of a stretch, gotta say. A mining platform and a shack. I hear the scarab. There it is. There we go. You mind just dying for me, please? Good sir, please. How can you possibly expect a good review on Tinder when you're acting like this? Inconsiderate. Okay, we'll just move into here, I guess. We put this off the list. Big roar acquired. Now the trolls roar. Twitch kicked you again. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay. Can be found on top of a big rock southeast of Church of Repos. On top of the giants. We are sprinting further south from the giant crow. Okay. Oh, this is where the Rivers of Blood Church is, right? Weren't we investigating this just like yesterday? For Ancient Dragon Stone? Okay. South, right? Yeah. South. Yeah, we were definitely in this jaw just yesterday. and go through the job because of the bird, but apparently you have to go past the bird, so we'll have to kill the bird. And good God, that is one stretches out texture. God. Yeesh. Mine, big bird. I have a Snickers. Another one. You mind? Rough. Yeesh. Why did that have to be so hard? Birds are bloody annoying. There's a lot to be around here. Supposedly. Right? I don't hear a scarab. Okay, on top of the big rock. On top? Okay, how the hell do we get on top? Fuck. We're going to require some serious parkour here on top of this. Maybe not as much as I was worried on. It's probably that spirit spray. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Birds. Okay. Pause very top of the boulder. Yeah, well, first of all, I need to avoid not being mauled by this bird, who is insistent on not letting us do any parkouring. Not now, troll. Wait your turn. Bloody hell. There's another bird who wants to fucking fight us too. Okay. It's bear jumping you, and I don't want you to be telling me exactly how it's done, Lazy Bunny. I appreciate hints, but I want to some degree of being able to figure this out myself. Otherwise, I'm not really playing the game, am I? If I'm being told every step. Missed, but that's how we do it. Okay, there we go. Trolls War. Acquired. Okay, Braggart's Roar now. Found on Blackguard Big Bard's Iron Ball weapon after killing him or... Okay, so we should already have that. It would be on his weapon that he dropped. Verify. Fisty weapons. Yes. Yep. There we go. Fisty weapons. If we ever want to do some fisting with fisting combat, we have it. White Shadow's Lure. Out by an invisible tears obscure and consecrated snowfield. Northwest of the consecrated snowfield site of grace between the liturgical town. Okay. Northwest. Inner consecrated snowfield site of grace. Northwest of this spot. Well, thank you for the name, the hydrate. Hydrating.
Suck.
You love me a good suck. I think it's about that time. There we go. You got it. Okay. Rain of Arrows, the last Ash of War for us to acquire. We'll do that in a moment. I think there's a couple spots here that I want to explore, maybe. Because I think there's some things we've missed here. Nothing too valuable or collectible, but I think there's a golden seed in this region that we're missing. So if we go to the map, take a look at this area. Upgrade materials. Aren't golden seeds part of the upgrade materials category? Oh, flask upgrade. Yeah, okay, there is one over here that I think I've missed. Because this area is so heavily hard to see in that region, I think there's one here that we've just sort of gone by a few times. Not that it's useful, but it's a collectible. I gotta collect it. Pseudo collectible, at least. Wait for a night and attack the Black Knights. What Black Knights? You're talking the pair that's guarding the carriage that we already killed a few days ago? I mean, we've acquired all the armor sets, so for sure that would imply the fact that we already killed. Oh, I'm wrong one. Yeah, because I believe numerically there are 40 golden seeds in the world. Now you can only use 30 of them, I think. And for your maximum flasks of 14 flasks. But I am in the hope that in a DLC update they will give us something we can use the spare golden seeds on. Like, I think it would be really cool if they would make it so that you could like plant that seed to make your own tree in the world, or minor tiny tree that maybe you could use as like a custom grace point, or an interesting upgrade or something like that. Plenty of possibilities. How they could do it. There we go, there's a golden seed. Yeah, that'll be missed. Really hard to tell in this area. Oh, it's a couple trolls. Carrying a carriage. Alright. Now, something I want to do is, at some point, is just follow all the carriages in the world and see where they're going. Because obviously they can't have an infinite path, right? They ought to stop somewhere. That's something I want to do at some point. That'd be a little bit boring to do as a stream content thing, but maybe as a video that I could make. I do want to get into the video editing side of being a VTuber. Okay. Very hard to tell which ones of these I've actually acquired already. Yeah. Okay, well, we just grabbed this one. I know, I'm pretty certain we've already grabbed that one. I don't quite remember there being a golden seed over here. But yeah, checking out all these locations is going to be a tedious process, considering there are 40 of them, right? You ever watch Mr. Beast? I mean, I've seen a couple videos, a few Mr. Beast videos. Nothing much, so I'm not too much into his kind of content. Familiar enough that he sort of does the sort of challenges with people and such, to give away content and such. These burgers are worth it. Okay. Here's a burger recipe. Alright. Yeah. $28 for a combo. Blimey. Showing it being right here, which obviously makes no sense. Of course, this is not a spot that's super accessible. Maybe this race will do it. For us to check out that location. I don't wing it though, because there's no way for me to look at my inventory and see, oh, I'm missing this specific one. No way for me to check that with race points. I can only go off of what I remember grabbing. suggesting it was somewhere around here. Somehow. I mean, the exact location it was giving was in this canyon, but maybe it's... Is that it right there? Never seen when the baby earth trees have leaves on them before. Is that unique to that one? Let's check it out. This way down would probably be this right here. And we're going to see the butt smash? Okay. Butt smash right here. This way, I think, is where we go. I believe those are like arterials in that they don't respawn. Yep, here we go. And this is different. Or was I just looking at these leaves and thought it was leaves on the tree? Okay. Ball with a roar of ash does 500 damage per roar. Some and over 700 and... Yeah, okay. Excuse me, good sir. No, thank you. You're very about to attack. Would be extremely rude of him. Right. So we have ourselves 9 golden seeds. That means we're missing just 1 for the full set. And I'm thinking the only other collectible item, well, that is technically of limited supply is larval tears. Do you want to see me go after the larval tears as well? Because I think I've used 3 of them. 1 of them on Bach, and 2 of them on myself. When I respect into Arcane and then unspec myself out of it. Those would be the 3 that I used. Let's see. How many larval tears are there? Death Roots, already got the Death Roots. The Death Roots, of course, was necessary in order for us to get the last ancient dragon smithing stone. And we finished getting all the ancient dragon smithing stones yesterday. Which, of course, those are another limited item that you can only find a certain quantity of them. Gentlemen, now that you're welcome, how are you doing? Yeah, okay. Right, Let's see, so which golden seed would we be missing?
Among Us!
Amogus? I guess let's check this one. Over here. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We are nearly done collecting absolutely everything that I can collect in Journey 1. Or at least the, limited quantity stuff, at least. Hello. Sit. Oh, we've already acquired this one here. Excuse me, good sir. Mind perishing so that we may teleport? Thank you. Right, okay, so it's now this one. You just acquired that one. I know for a fact I got that one. Can I grab this one? Yes, because it's from killing the Ulcerate Tree Spirit, which we did. Right. Okay. Well, this one. I feel like I would have grabbed this one because I think that one would probably be very hard to miss. Plus we were just there fighting the Knights Cavalry right here, just earlier this stream. Two of them right here, and we're only missing one, so obviously it's not that one we're missing. Pretty sure we grab all of those. Not certain if we would have acquired that one because if memory serves correctly, you're under fire from golems and or trebuchets. So I may have missed that one in this area. So let's check that one. Lead Ashes of War. We're only missing one, and I figured we'll grab that last, just because that one will require an actual fight of sorts to get to. Is it's semi-protected? I mean, you don't have to fight the golem that's sort of protecting it, but okay. I figured I want to kill that golem. That's... Ow. Rude. Okay, spotted the tree just here. Yep, there it is. There we go. Okay, all the weapons available to me? Yes, I've acquired all the weapons. I've acquired, well, all except one. And the one that we are missing is the one that is held by the Sentinel Knight that patrols this spot. I figured this Sentinel Knight will be the last thing we kill before we start Journey 2, is what I figured we would do. So aside from that, all the other weapons that we can acquire in Journey 1, we have acquired. I mean, we go here, we can see there are still weapons I'm missing, but the weapons that are from remembrances and you can't get every remembrance weapon in one journey. So we're still missing the Blaster's Blade, the Dragon King's Crag Blade, the Battle Hammer. Remember where that one's from. Axe of Godfrey, Grafted Dragon, oh yeah, and the Carrion Glint's Blade Staff. We should have been able to acquire that one, but it's just completely MIA. So I think I might have accidentally sold this weapon at some point. I have no fucking idea what happened to this particular one, though. But the Golden Halberd is the one that's being carried by the Sentinel, Tree Sentinel over here. And that'll be the last thing we acquire. Very last thing we acquire before we start Journey 2. As for the armor sets, all we're missing are ones that are held by various NPCs that we would have to murder in order to get. And I'm not doing that because when we start Journey 2, I will be using an external tool that allows you to duplicate a character save that you have. Because I want to be able to keep my Journey 1 character and go back to that character once DLC arrives to the game. So, and DLC coming to the game could involve some of the NPCs that are in the world, which is why I don't want to murder them. I'll murder them in Journey 2 though. So sets like the leather set that Patches wears, or Consort Mask, which is held by Lady Tanith. Those ones will have to come. There are some items we, of course, also missed out on, because I didn't farm them up early enough, like the Guardian Garb Bloom variant, which is only found in Leyndal, and you can't find it in Leyndal after it becomes the Ashen Capital variant. There are a couple other farmable items that we missed out on due to Leyndal getting obliterfucked. Same with the sorceries and incantations. We've gotten all the sorceries. We're missing some of the incantations, which again are all the ones that we're missing are ones which are remembrance items from bosses. And I did use every single one of the walking mausoleums in the world to duplicate them. So there just simply aren't enough walking mausoleums in the world for you to be able to grab everything. We're missing 3 gestures, which are unacquirable due to quest or other issues. Yeah, basically all 3 of these are associated with quests that we can go back on. We're missing 2 summons, the Nephililu Puppet and the Dung Eater Puppet. We're missing both of those. So that will require 2 more journeys, so we won't be able to fully acquire everything until Journey 3. Because you can only get either Nephililu or Dung Eater in a single playthrough. Or you may miss out on both if you give the potion that Salvus gives you. If you give it to Gideon instead, then you miss out on both, which is what we did this playthrough. So I hope that answers your questions there, Lazy Bunny. Right, what was I about to look up? Right. Okay. Yeah, so we have all of the world seeds. 10 spare that you get in the world. You have them all. Other collectibles. Yeah, just the larval tears. The larval tears. The axe from that sentinel and that one ash 4. That's everything. Okay, then, so larval tears. Let's go through them, then. The larval tears. Dropped by a lesser wound bear. Okay. Right. Yeah, I remember encountering this one and before. We never killed him. Yeah, there are several mobs in the world that are disguised as other mobs. If you kill them, they give you a larval tear. One of them. Remember them being in this area though. I think it's that one right there. Sorry, so you. One. Linear Lakes, found in a graveyard at the village of Nurks. Probably acquired that one. This one, I don't think we did. Northwest of Boiled Prawn Shack. Right. Okay. I don't think collecting larval tears will take long. So find lobsters that is going about. Some that are sleeping, there's one that's patrolling about, and that's the one we need to find. Did I read it correctly? What's that northwest? Did it say southwest instead? Northwest? Yeah. Alright, so keep heading northwest. I feel like the instructions may not have been fully accurate. Because we've gone quite far from that point now. One south from Fallen Ruins Lake. Okay, so south from here. From that, I'd suggest that instruction should be amended on the Boar Prawn Shack. Instruction should say west rather than northwest. That's a sleeping lobster right there. We'll take down these two while we're here at least, so that they don't get involved in the fight. Because mood you. There he is. Oh, he wasn't it. Maybe he was just woken up by the attack on the first. That guy must be it right there. Level to your grid. Okay. Found on the graveyard east of Carrier Manor. After obtaining the resurrection painting. There can only be reached after defeating Royal Knight Loretta. The item is found by touching a ghost sitting on a chair at the graveyard. Alright, we already acquired that one a few days ago. We bought the one off of Pedia already. Caled. Okay. Stone Coffin's Cliffside. Site of Grace. Right. Easy enough place to get to. So south from here. South of where we fought that the rot dragon. It's definitely not a wandering noble. Feet off of them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hydrating. Thank you so very much for that. Yeah, so where's that wandering noble? Way over here. Must have missed him. Ooh. Graveyard that as we've never looted. Ah. We'll loot it first, and then we'll get to the fighting. Nice. Oh. No idea which one it is. What's a little sus? Yep. It was him. You can get him. Here we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we did in fact loot all the graves, right? No. There's no epic level item on all these, on any of these graves. Aren't there supposed to be at least one epic on every graveyard? I thought that was the case. Maybe not. Oh, that's one of the half-bowl things. Let's check that half-bowl thing. See if it has a starlight shard for us. Or we already... Just thinking, if I missed that graveyard, I may have missed this thing here. Is my logic. Nope, we did not miss this one. So we nabbed this at some point, but we completely missed that. Brilliant. How brilliant of me. Okay, so at this plateau, drop by line, wandering noble, carrying corner. Right, I pretty sure I know where that is. Close to where we fought that lightning dragon. He's en route to it. Remember where exactly that was. I think that was here-ish. I think it might be the ruins to the north. At this point. Yeah, there he is. It missed. Got him. There we go. Novelty acquired. Now to Guillermo. Right. I think I know this. It's the guy. Wait, no. Sorry, this is Mount Gilmere. I was thinking about Consecrated Snowfield. Okay. Alright, so this one I don't know much about. I'm only skimming the information as little as possible to not make myself too overly prepared. I want it to be slightly a challenge, after all. Alright, okay, so Mount Gilmere beside this pillar thing. Here, right? Actually, no, not this grace, because that grace is there's under it, right? Yeah. But maybe it's still. Maybe we can loop around underneath, west from here and loop up top, maybe. At least that's what the map sort of look like is possible. Yep, that is exactly what we can do. Head west, upwards. Fuck off, finger boy. Find better things to finger than me. More finger boys. Okay. Good. Over here. Yeesh. See anybody here though? Unless I already killed it? That's possible. Did say, yeah, wandering noble, didn't it? Putrid corpse, or as a flaming putrid corpse. Flaming putrid corpse. Okay. A fire. Bring it down. Next to fire. Thing is, I feel like I would have remembered killing a disguised enemy here if that was the case. Could be that fire there. That one. Okay. Where the hell is it? Yeah. I mean, nothing but marionettes. I'm finding undiscovered loot. That's nice, at least. Be down there, would it? The location could be referring to an underside location here. Maybe. We could go and check that. We're not finding anything here. You okay there, Mr. Handy? Master Hand, you okay? Somebody clip this, please. Okay, there. Boy. Let's put it out of its misery. Get it out of the world. And that one is fingering itself. One donation. And another fidgety one. Who are you? You okay? Good sir? Beat him. Finger boy dealt with. Putrid corpse could be here. Lord Reichard. If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. One can. I just realized my stream title didn't actually register, did it? Oops. Still getting used to OBS because how the OBS runs stream titling system is a bit different. Hello. Okay, so maybe we've already killed it before and it's already transformed because of that. Because it's supposed to be a worm-faced disguise as a putrid corpse. Maybe we killed the putrid corpse and never noticed the transformation. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? That's right. Okay. Run off the cliff. That was fucking close. Nearly had me. That was close. Yeah, worm faces are no joke. That's another one acquired. Okay. Woodburn Noble and consecrated Snowfield. Okay. I think I can navigate my way there without needing to mark it on the map. We go from here, head a little bit to the east, and mostly go south. Look who's stuck in the snow, right? This. That one right there. That loser right there who got himself stuck in the snow. There we go. And of course it's a room bear above. Definitely one of the higher level room bears. So they're able to keep up with you even when you're on horseback. I need a better spot to fight from. Frickin' bloody sea. Follow me. This way. Sir. He did not follow. Little damage that dealt. This guy's no fucking joke. Good sir. Why do bears need a range attack? That makes no sense to me. Was that even an attack? Rough. Okay. Yes, but we're definitely changing out sword for a good twin sword. And also, because rune bearers are basically like field bosses almost. Yeah, that ought to do it. And anything else that'll particularly help against a bear? I guess that'll help with our damage output. Okay. So we're gonna swap you out. That. And swap you out for rockbone bolts. And ought to really do the job. will confirm our theory whether or not if on whether a creature that you've unveiled the disguise of, if they remain unveiled, like I suspect happened with Wormface. Oh, this guy is still back to being stuck in the ground. Right. Let's get our buffs going. Because if we're going to need it against this guy. Okay. He's now rotting. Okay, I don't remember the one bears being so susceptible even to the flame of red mains specialty. There we go. And he's down. Nice. Nice. That is another one acquired. And next, Sea of a River purchased. I would have purchased that already. Nokron. Blimey. Lots of them. In Nokron. Okay, 2 dropped by Mimictail when defeated. I would have gone that. Dropped by Silver Sphere and Night Sacred Gown. Also gotten that. Corpse in the middle of the gazebo in Nokron Eternal City when tears will fall down from the ceiling. Pretty sure I already got that. Found on a corpse inside the stone building southeast. Site of Grace. Let's look at the video location, see if I recognize it. Oh, yeah. I got that one. We were farming in that room just the other day. Nokron. Sphere there. Yeah, would have killed those. Right. The only one I'm pretty very highly certain of grabbing these ones is already done. Yeah. The only one that I'm not 100% on is the nomadic merchant one. actually, we can verify if we've gotten them all just by looking at our inventory. Because we spent 3. So how many are there to acquire? There's 1 Limgrave, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. So in theory, we should have 15 in our inventory if we have indeed acquired them all. Which category would they be in? Every non-tasman. Those shows. Key item. Could be a key item. Yep, there is, and we have indeed 15 in our inventory, which means we have, in fact, acquired all of them. This reminds me, the miniature Rani doll. I read a comment on YouTube that I want to verify, because the comment said something along the lines that you can still talk to this doll if you use Rani's Grace Point. Go check it out. It could be complete bullshit, or I'm just misinterpreting whatever it was they said. Let's check. Because Rani ain't dead, she's just doing batshit crazy stuff in the stars. Ooh, yes, you can talk to Rani.
Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. And I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord? Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. And I would abandon this soil. Wouldst thou come to me?
Ooh. But there are other grace points. Use the other grace point in the tower and see if that one does anything. If there's nothing, well then I guess we can just level up. Yeah, nothing here, so we'll spend our runes. Yeah. We're almost at that level 80 vigor cap. Well, hard cap. You can go up to 99, but it's significantly reduced gains going past 80. The soft cap I think is 60, the hard cap is 80, and the final limit is 99. And those numbers are different for each different attribute. Oh. Okay. Are all larval tears? We got all ancient dragon stones, both somber and regular. We have. What else could we be missing? We got all the pots. That's all that's left to acquire is that one difficult to get Ash of War I mentioned. Somewhat difficult one. And then, as you call him, Winston, Mr. Drips, weapon. I think that is actually everything. Once we acquire those two items, we will have fucking everything we can possibly acquire. Aside from, like, farmable, non-unique shit. I just had an idea. Before we start new journey 2, but after I duplicate this character, we could then kill those NPCs. That's an option. At least it's just the two NPCs that actually have unique clothing, which is Patches and Tanith. I think it's just those two. Yeah, we could do that. Certainly. I think we may do exactly that. Tonight or tomorrow, or earlier tomorrow, sometime between this stream and next stream, I will need to do the whole character duplication thing. Okay. Where exactly is it? I remember it is along this cliffside somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. Okay. Rain of arrows. Oh, that makes doing that jump a lot easier because I do know that this is a very difficult jump to do. Okay. Red main painting. Right below Fort Ferroth, alright. What does this painting give us? Completing this painting is as the other item that's down on this cliff. Oh, right, I remember. Completing the painting gives us that Ash of War. Right. Okay, so let's, before we go there, let's just double check we actually have that painting in our inventory. Red main painting, yep, we have it. Okay, let's get ourselves over there. Underneath Fort Ferroth. Now, for some reason, the golem that is down on this cliff is the hardest golem in the game. And why they decided to place the hardest golem in the game here is beyond me. But it is. How do we get down there exactly? Alright. So... we're here-ish. If one of these, down this way. Yeah. Let's look at the map exactly. Said Fort Faroth, but I didn't find anything directly beneath Fort Faroth. Yeah, that's actually north of Fort Faroth. Alright. Okay. Right. Isn't exactly in Fort Faroth Grace Point will still work. We just gotta head north from here. Okay. Alright. So there's either a method of trying to do the timing, or there's a method that I just noticed on the wiki about using that spirit spring. Let's try the spirit spring method. Get a good running angle. Okay, not quite. Almost. Okay. Maybe they patched it or something. Try the manual. Very risky method. Okay. Here, and there's the golden that I mentioned. Okay. Oops. Get forced to make that jump? Possibly. That may have been not necessary. Okay. Right, looks like some people missed that jump. Okay, I think a horse may be necessary to get that far there. Yeah. Alright, Torrent. Time to prove your fucking worth. Oof. fight this golem, I do know that this golem does a lot of magic damage. Hopefully do the trick. Okay, we should surely be able to survive. Yeah. Yes. Ah. Right. Painting. What should be here? There's a rain of arrows. Now killing the golem is completely unnecessary. Because what he has underneath that, him right there, that's just a rune arc. But I won't kill him for completionist sake. It doesn't drop me anything, I don't think. But given we're going to be leaving this world soon, might as well kill him. Okay. Just not ideal, it's raining. Just going to reduce the effectiveness of our fire damage. Okay. Got everything that we can. Back on. To do the critical. And the critical hits. So does not drop anything. And we get a rune arc for that. Honestly, I think you should get at least 2, personally. Okay, so that's that is rate of hours acquired. I'm double checking our list that there isn't anything else we are missing that we can get or farm. Okay. Or anything without a star beside it. commoner's garb altered. Alright, there was a missing piece. Armor's variant piece. Yeah, armor. Commoner garb altered. Garb altered. Good thing we checked the list. Stopped in Stormvale, Landel, and Royal Capital. Okay. We're looking for these guys, the guys who kind of look like Ghosthawk. Although Ghosthawk is, of course, missing an arm. Gentlemen Eldritch, well, we'll be doing a couple things. If you're talking about what we'll be doing this specific stream, after we have collected every single item, we'll fill out the rest of the stream by doing PvP content. I know I'm a complete scrub noob at PvP, but I figured that could be a nice time filler for the rest of the stream. But if you're talking about plans beyond that, at some point between this stream and next stream, I'll be duplicating my character. That way we still have this character when we start Journey 2 with the new identity to the character, because of course we'll be changing how the character looks, armor set, etc, etc, even name as well. We'll be doing all those alterations when we start Journey 2. Or just before starting Journey 2, because you need access to the round table hold in order to make those alterations, right? And then, in theory, we shall be starting Journey 2 early. Well, beginning almost the beginning of tomorrow's stream. There will be a couple items we can nab after character duplication, which we'll do at the beginning of stream tomorrow. But it has to happen after I do the character backup duplication, which involves killing Lady Tanith and Patches. Right, okay. Commoner's Garb. Dropped by commoner enemies found in Stormvale Castle, Landel, Royal Capital, and other areas of the map. Okay. It's the commoners that are like at the beginning area of Stormvale. You're first going into it. Is what at least the commoners are coming to mind to me. Probably this spot, or at least it's the spot that's coming to mind when it mentions Stormvale commoners. At that grace point. Gate. Yeah. Commoners that are like just inside. Yeah. Leave. This grace side. Right, that we need. Yes. Past the banished bolt right here. Ones we're after are right in here. Should. You upstairs though? You nothing left. Ooh. Oh. I want to make maximum usage of the alpha grade. I'm gonna go for all of them. Rude. You. Also, I just spotted an item loot that I thought I had found the way to acquire long ago, sitting on a seemingly impossible to reach ledge. And I'm pretty sure that's it for the commoners. Yeah, that item right there. I hadn't figured out how to grab that item. No way we can make that jump. It's from above. Can we get above? Won't bother me if we don't grab that item before we do the reset or the journey 2. That wouldn't be exact, right? Wasn't it, was it? How about you? Eventually this way. There we go. Alright. Figured it out. There we go. And watch it be something worthless. Obviously it can't be a unique item, otherwise it would have been on my lists. Artillery leaf, ×3. Decent. Decent. That's it. Adds to our collection of artillery leaves. Right, okay. Well, good to know that I acquired that. Let's reset. Nab more commoners. Rest. So morning. Given we are farming, I guess we might as well put the farming equipment on. I was hoping we were done with this equipment, but I guess we're not. Ugly ass helmet that I eyes wholeheartedly. Right. Okay, in we go now. Yeah. Now we're gonna go at high efficiency because we know exactly where we're going. Oh, the governors. You too. What about you? Got anything for me? Nothing. Nothing. Got something. Like, yeah. Headband. Oh. I almost feel like we're already doing Journey 2 just because we're here in Stormvale, of all places. You. Got shoes. We've got the headband. We've got the shoes. I don't think they've got any sort of gauntlets, so we just need the space. Please, good sir. Really? Perf. give me your shirt, please? Yeah, weathered straight sword. You. Nothing. Where do you go, sir? Glass shard. I do not recall these guys dropping glass shards. To be honest. Headwind. Right, my swords are fire swords. They would do that. How dare you? Another set of shoes. Hey, yeah, good boy. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Please, ladies. Please. Give me your shirt. There we go. Got the garb. And with that, I think to the grace point to confirm for the confirm that we can in fact alter it. There we go. Yep, altered. There we go. Altered version acquired. Okay. Enough. Okay, and anything without a star beside it, or X. Nothing in the armor section. Anything in the weapon section we're missing. Okay. Missing that would have a star beside it, specifically. Glintblade, carrying glintblade staff. Yeah, I think that thing got evaporated at some point. Oh. Grab that in next playthrough. Leaves the golden halberd. Carried by Mr. Rip. Did account for that. Yeah. Fine as yep. That's everything. Whoa. I guess it's time for us to kill the final field boss of the game. Mr. Drip. I mean, it's not much of a vengeance thing on him. I think we only challenged him to a fight once in the beginning, and I just figured, we'll get back to him. And here we are, about close to 300 hours later. Getting close to that point, at least. If we can actually check, I think. Go here. Okay, so about 270-ish hours later. Not sure how far into a playthrough it was that he originally killed us, but we're at 272 hours in this world. That's basically our typical setup. Yep. Yeah, granted, however, that is all hours, including the hours that I spent off stream. And I'd estimate there's probably a good 15 to 20 hours that would be logged in the game that is off stream. Which would have been hours where I was making the lists, comparing what I got in my inventory, as well as one particular night where I forgot to log out of the game before going to bed. Aside from that, so I'd say in reality it's about 240 hours played in this world. We exclude those AFK hours. Long time coming. Good lord. There we go. Golden Halberd acquired. That is it. Chuck it off onto the list. And similarly, when we start Journey 2, he will be the first boss. He'll be the first thing we kill in Journey 2. But with, of course, with the new build. The new set of weapons and such that we'll be using for that journey. That is the last thing we will kill in this world, based on this copy of the character. To supplement the rest of the stream, we'll be doing PvP. Right, now I'm a PvP noob, yet I'm also at level 197, which means this is probably going to go horribly. Yeah, well, fighting mobs and fighting players are two very different things, and the biggest thing about that is the fact that you have to deal with networking. Because the networking is not great on Elden Ring. And it's the same case with all Dark Souls games. The actual position of a player is vague at best. Okay, so we're gonna do a bunch of... But not entirely true. I think we may do a little of a bit of credit farming, or I'll see how far I can get without having to do any credit farming. Room farming, I mean. Okay, reviewers co-op and hostile summoning signs. Okay. Some signs around here. Look like there's any around here. Now we are being the noob, figuring out how it is that you... Oh shit. Invasions are, there's invasion of... You could do invasions, of course. We can also do answer requests for summoning from hunters. Okay, that active. I believe I just simply have to wait until somebody calls for help. That world. I believe that's how the blue cipher works. And now we just kind of wait. You get on, waiting for a response. No idea how long this will take. Not the slightest concept or how long this will take. There's the starter area. No castle. And you can see the Root of the Giants there. I'm surprised by how many angles you can actually see this throughout the world. I just never noticed until recently. And still active. Blue cipher ring still active. We'll wait for somebody to call for help. Do that, or we can do invasions and be a pariah on people who are just trying to play the game. Or encounter a gang squad. Who knows? What attempted invasion? You can also change that because the defensive talismans are not nearly as effective in PvP. They're balanced as such to be less effective in scenarios. Like we've connected for an invasion. Maybe. Like it was attempting, but maybe the attempt failed. We're kind of on the high end for invasions. I believe most PvP, or at least what seems to be considered the ideal level for doing PvP, is level 150, as I understand. But we're level 197, so not entirely sure the exact mechanics on how it gets decided. I know your levels gets reduced in order to fit you into another world, but not sure exactly how the stats get cut in that sense, especially for somebody as high level as me. So, like, I know one of the other bouncing conditions that they use for matching you to another player is what level your weapons are. We've got max level weapons, so if I think that might mean I'll only be up against other people who have max level weapons, regardless of their level. I think that's how it's done. Not certain though. taking in the world as it is, because soon we reverted. The tree will no longer be burning, and all the red ashes will turn back to gold. Red ashes floating throughout everywhere. Embers from the burning bird tree. Those will go back to normal as well. That'll also revert the floating rocks from the crater in Mistwood from the General Dawn fight. They'll go back to normal as well. Ashen Capital will return to the way it was. Before the burning of the tree. Or something that I should probably fix before going into PvP, because another thing, when you're invading, your potions flasks get cut in half. I've got them set at odd numbers right now. Okay. I have 5 red juice and 2 blue juice. Is it because I'm over here that we're having trouble invading? That could be it. If we go to a more higher level area, we may have better luck. I don't know if how your position in the world affects things. Maybe it does get affected by that. Let's try teleporting to another area of the world. Here. It's matching you based off of your region. And this area would certainly have people much closer to my level. I don't know how close you ought to be. Okay. Yep. I'll wait. Good to wait. I'm thinking another challenge that we can do, a challenge run that I kind of want to do is do a playthrough of the game where we have the Taunter's Tongue active at all times. The Taunter's Tongue basically is basically inviting invaders to come to your world, despite you not doing the co-op stuff. It's typically the invading target. Because when you're attempting to invade, you're going into a world that's already having players working together. And we'll make it challenging for the invader, so that the invader isn't just ruining a single player's game. They'll only end up invading on somebody who is a single player is if they have the Taunter's Tongue active. I'm thinking doing a playthrough where we have the Taunter's Tongue active. That would certainly up the challenge. Not being able to connect to anything. Okay. What that is that we're looking at. It could be this region, I guess. Be this region. Anything here? Okay, I did not imagine it would take this, it would be this hard to connect to somebody. Hello, PvP items we can use. Well, thank you for redeeming the raid rate. Now, one thing I don't know about how it carries over in a new game or in New Game Plus is, what happens to messages we've written in the world? Are they carried with you, or are they one of the things that get reset? I honestly don't know. I know some items are reset, others are not. Everything that we've been collecting are things that don't get reset. Items that do get reset are anything that's quest related, those get reset. All grace locations in the world get reset. all grace locations, all quest items, all ticket passes for the elevators. It's like you're exploring the map anew. You get to, of course, keep all of your weapons, armor, everything else you've collected. Crafting materials, crafting books, I believe. Basically, nothing that would allow you to progress the game or progress to locations that you shouldn't be able to be at. Still attempting the invasion, goddamn. Of course, any and all NPC quest lines, those are all reset. Going through my head of all the NPC quest lines. I don't think there's a single one we haven't, or at least fulfilled as far as it can go in this version of the world. Some we missed out on, like Diolo's, which means we missed out on getting his mask and his whip. I mean, we got his whip, but if you do his questline, you're supposed to be able to get 2 of his whip in order to dual wield. One from his brother and one from him. So that's a questline we need to get right. Journey 2. Not sure if there's anything with Jarburn we missed. Don't think there is. Other items would include killing Alexander before his questline is completed. We kill him early. We get a different talisman from him. It's a weaker version of the talisman that he quote-unquote gives us at the end of his questline. And there's the stuff related to Salvos. We gotta do this shit with Salvos correctly because there's a talisman that Salvos gives us. And we can get a spirit summon of either Nephili or the Dung Eater off of him as well. There's a lot of shit tied to Salvos that we didn't get to do because we didn't realize he gets killed the moment you give Rani the blade that she was looking for. So we need to be sure we don't give her the blade too early again. In fact, I mean, we'll start her questline, but I don't think we'll finish it. Journey 2. Because, well, we aren't doing her ending again, so there's no point in finishing it. There's the alternative route with Raya. I mean, she has 3 different routes. One where you give her the memory wiping potion, one where you don't give the memory wiping potion, and one where you kill her as she requested her, as she asked you to kill her. I was worried that she would kill herself, which is why I gave her the potion, but it turns out nothing happens if you don't kill her or give her the potion. But in Journey 2, because we're doing the Lord of Nothing ending, we will be killing her. As much as she's the best girl, we'll kill her at her request. I promise you this will be the only time we kill her. Thinking Journey 2 we do the standard ending, but I'm doing the twist on it where but I'm calling the Lord of Nothing ending. Journey 3 I think will be the Dung Eater ending. Which means if they're doing that for Journey 3, we need to acquire Dung Eater in Journey 2 as a summon. Because we can't do his ending in the same at the same time as getting him as a summon. Trying to think of who else we can kill and when to strategically do it best. But we can still get maximum profit of the NPC before we kill them. After all. Of all the NPCs. Answer of the quest I know regarding Witch Hunter Jaren versus Selen. We have the choice of either helping Selen or helping Witch Hunter Jaren. I want to kill both. What happens to Jaren after we help him kill Selen? Because if he disappears from the world after that point, we can't kill him. But not killing him means that he'll give you a ancient dragon smithing stone. That's going to require a little bit of research. See how I can optimally kill both of them. Okay, how long have we been waiting for invasion now? For like, what? Close to an hour now? Half an hour? Hour? Somewhere around there? This is getting ridiculous. By Farmazula, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too high level to do PvP now. That could be it. That could be what's wrong here. I'm just too high level to effectively make a connection to anybody. If that's the case, what the fuck am I going to do now for the rest of the stream? I mean, we killed Mr. Drip, so That's where I was planning to end doing things in this world until DLC arrives. I can't even do invasions with the intent of just giving away shit at this rate. I guess something we can do is start working on the look of our character for Journey 2. Because I'm not doing any more combat in this world of any degree, I guess we can do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's what our base appearance looks like right now. Burns from when we were fingered by the three fingers. The red eyes from the volcano manor missions. My pictures. Oh, there we go. Load our favorites. Let's see what's the difference. Or you could just preview it. That's how we started off this road looking. Or when I saved this one, what's different about it? I swore I saved the version with the dragon eyes. I was pretty certain I had done that. A dragon eyes version. Okay, I guess we'll just have to mainly reacquire the dragon eyes. Let's start working on the new look. Strip. Everything. Okay, so male is type A, female is type B. Keeping with the female. Listen to it. Right, sample. Or, this is the one we were using before. Such a wide range of vocabulary. Okay. This time we want to go for a very pale appearance. It's very sus. And yes, I know it is very sus. There we go. Clear that just for now. Can you do multicolored hair? I think that's an option, is it? Alright, okay, here we go. Too keen on that nose structure there. Yeah, no. Brown Ridge. Okay, that's what I was looking for because I'm not too keen on how brown we got going there. Yeah, no. And didn't quite go after what I was hoping, but that's okay. Forehead. There we go. This might be what we're after. I want to bring in that. So much customization for a feature that it can barely see. There we go. That's the one we were. There. See, I'm going for the goth waifu kind of look. At least that's what I'm trying to go for. There's... No. No. That no was powerful. Hmm? Yeah. Oops. That looks nice. Yeah. And no. That. I really need to fix my chin, don't I? Leafy here, chin. big. Stars. Suddenly. The one. Hardly notice it. Oh, the grave looking part. Would certainly assist. May go back to that. And there. Books. Oh, I didn't save. Okay. Shit, yes, freckles. That works. Good low. In between. There. Yeah. Freckles are definitely very, very superb features. But I can't add additional copies of this particular tattoo. Right? Because otherwise I'd be sticking freckles everywhere. Because freckles everywhere is the best kind of freckles. Just one of my preferences. And unfortunately something that seems to be somewhat underappreciated in anime grills. Anything else here to fix? So, body. Let's see. Chest size. Because why not? Okay. Right, these do affect each other. I do remember that. Abdomen. Oh, thank you for the redeem the hydrate. Hydrating. Ah, thank you. More of Fair Maiden this time. We'll leave the burn marks on, I'd say. I think that kind of suits-ish, maybe. The look will really, I think, work together once we get the dragon eyes. I swore I had saved them, but I guess not. I don't think there's a way. Actually, I didn't actually go into... features. Yeah. The only alteration we can choose is whatever one happened to be on the base plate that we chose. Fortunately, we can't actually choose which specific one we want. Size. So now she has seen some shit. That. Bradley wants. Yeah, okay, eye alterations. Where the whole greenish on the coming from this. No. Maybe we get rid of that and instead use the this feature instead. Now, the lower eyeshadow is not covering nearly as much areas as it should, I think. compared to how it is on. I guess. The faces, pre-made faces. Cool. Yeah, so I'm not sure. This will do, I guess. Just a tad bit pale. As if she's the type who basically never gone outside and spends all day at her computer. Like, fuck. Or just ever so slightly lighter. We will save this look. Yeah. Here then. Right. Wise. So that I wanted to use. Here's set. Are there any other pieces? Didn't know. Doesn't find well. Quite to reach the edges right, does it? There's many pieces that actually fit the set. I think the feel so does. This one, color's different. Better. Careful. I guess we'll stick with the matching Yes. Or the bits. There we go. That's that actually alters things. That's interesting. That definitely throws a kink into my idea I had going. Thinking those would be like concealed underneath-ish. But the does that throw my idea down here? Nope, they are still there without affecting the look. Compatible without changing anything. How about these ones? Seems like anything that's actually armored is raising your sleeves. Not what I'm about. Especially that looks awkward as fuck. Anything well armored that fits. Those fit in. For some reason, those ones fit in. Like reed gauntlets. And the reed gauntlets don't. Weird. Sight. Negation. Guess we'll just go with whichever ones have the best negation while still without raising the sleeves. Okay. Yeah, the green the gauntlets that I had originally armed for this outfit are not going to do it. That miffs me a little. There are first sets. Come across that fits, I guess we'll have to do the trick. We're going to do them. I ordered them by protection now, so highest level protection while still keeping my drip. Intact. Alright, the white to read gauntlets will do it then. Interesting, really interesting. Okay, as for the weapons, here's where we got to do some investigation. Because I've decided to go with 4 scythes, grave scythes, instead of 3. And luckily I have 4. The question is how... Because the reason, of course, is for the different Ashes of War and being able to use them, being able to flick between them, but their behavior as to which one gets priority is what I need to investigate. Right. Because I decided to add on the 4th one for power sensing because I figured having the one in the other hand would then allow us to further build up bleed. Okay, but there. On some Ashes of War. To the ones that we've got in our right hand. So, for example, one I know I want to use is Black Flame Tornado. So how do these now? Is it right? Okay, so it does prioritize the Ash of War that's in the right hand. Okay. Okay, other ones that I'm thinking I want to use is the Phantom Slash. Yes, there it is, Phantom Slash. Which one would be best? Maybe Blunder. Depends if the Phantom Slash skill or not it actually, if the first slash of the Phantom that goes ahead of you, if that does the, if that adds to the bleed buildup or not. I'll operate under the assumption it does. And I think the last one I want to use is Royal Knight's Resolve. currently on another weapon, so we need to de-equip it off of that other weapon. On the Misericord, right? Okay. Put on something else. Where's the no ash? Really something that I don't plan to be using. That there. Right. And we can whip you because we don't need you now. Grow nuts with Zove. This one I'm thinking. Something that just simply has good scaling off of our stats. So heavy, for example. Now, if we flip through our weapons, Throw Knives, Phantom Slash, Black Flame Tornado. Okay, so it does prioritize right hand all the time. Okay, and if I ever need to switch to Bloodhound Step because I'm in a hot spot, we just have to two-hand the one that's in the left hand to use it for that purpose. The other weapons I'll be going to the last two slots will be, of course, for the other damage types. I don't think we'll actually have the left scythe out very often. Rather put a staff in there for our doing spell work with. And then the last slot, I guess we can go to a more traditional item. Give you a now, I guess. We can flit around with that. And then I guess we'll experiment with talismans and all that once we actually start playing with this version. Yeah, this is basically the build. Well, aside from upgrading the weapons, of course, but I want to upgrade the weapons with runes that we earn in Journey 2. Yeah, so I think that's... Yeah. Alright, so, ladies and boys, that's unfortunately the end of the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. to midnight EST time, just the same it was today. And we'll be starting Journey 2, assuming everything goes to plan. Yeah. And, yeah. Look forward to that. I hopefully plan to improve my scene here instead of having the minimalist scene that we've been running with Elden Ring for the most part. For most of this journey, I want to set together a scene more specific for Elden Ring. Alright, well, you're very welcome, Jenny. And hope to see y'all tomorrow. Let's see. We could do a raid. We got at least a few people here, so we could do a raid. Yeah, that's what we will do is. Right. Give me a moment. Stream manager. Right, we'll be raiding Rigor Mob. So, of course, let me I'm adding in the chat right now a raid message for you to copy and paste. Okay. We are sharing our milk. So I'm just putting the raid message without the emojis because which emojis you guys have varies from person to person. So the message is raid, we are sharing our milk, and then add on all the milk emojis that you want on top of that. There we go, that's in the chat. And raid will start in a moment on Rigor Mob. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, ladies and boys, and have yourselves a wonderful night. Night.